should be up by now. Hey, everybody. Hey, Fire. Cool. Okay. All right, all the stuff's up. Thanks for dropping the commands in. Again, links. So I've been playing all these games by Remedy. Started by replaying Alan Wake. Dug into Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Had a lot of fun. Decided to follow that up with Quantum Break. And now the next one in their sort of strange universe here is Control. This is all leading up to eventually playing Alan Wake 2, which I'm excited about. I know nothing about Control. I did a little bit of quality control earlier just to make sure that my system can actually run it. But apart from a couple of minutes that I spent turning it on to make sure that I had settings correct, and I noticed I bumped up my picture here so that I'm not in the way of subtitles and things like that. Otherwise, I'm completely blind. I'm expecting to, at some point, to have some crossover with Alan Wake, which is partly the reason for playing the game, but it looks pretty interesting. It looks like it dabbles with some of the similar themes that they've done in their series of games, and I'm excited for it. Deaths and insights, the counter's up and underneath my face right here. The whole idea of R&D&D is to try to find inspiration and ideas for tabletop game design. So if I could find something that we can borrow liberally from Control, we'll increment that once. And of course, if I die, we'll increment that one. All right, let's get into it. New game.
Warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
It's a good start.
Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell,
Shawshank.
and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. we're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
So many questions.
Anyone here?
The United States of America Federal Bureau of Control. So we've got a key, we've got the eagle, we've got the pyramid upside down. Invenio Investigatio Imperium. So the sword and the key. So, okay. So we played Jesse. Jesse will love that. This actually is exciting right off the bat because this feels like Beth, which was, I think, my favorite character from Quantum Break. Okay, nobody is around. Can't be blamed then for... Oh, it's an F to interact? Oh man, my whole world's changing. Let's see here. Collectibles. So we have research, case files, correspondence. Federal Bureau of Control reminder. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart, number 2 pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, e.g. rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor. Seems totally normal. Hey, T. My guess is, I don't know how much you know about Control, but this game feels like it's going to be a big slice of right up our alley. That's the vibes I'm getting so far. Oh, that's up to you. If you want to hang out that way, that's totally fine. So we don't know who Jesse's talking to, but we know we have... Oh, hello. It's going to take me a while to get used to F to open or to interact with things rather than E. Expenditure summary, executive sector, Q2, staffing, surveillance, blank, data center, initiative, construction, blank, blank, office equipment, janitorial costs, blank, mold removal, HQ livability costs, 5-year comparison chart. Okay. What is urgent messages? So they, oh, that's so cool. So they literally have a pipe-based messaging system. I want one of those for my house. Oh.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
So we started out at the front door. There's clearly some history here that we don't have. A seek shelter alarm. Oh, I could rebind, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be quiet. Okay, what do we have here? Head of Research, Dr. Casper Darling. Okay, we'll see if we get some... I think that's what the... Did I see that chapter name, I think? Our Bureau at Work. Huh. Okay. Director Zachariah Trench. So we saw him looking not so good in the opening. Got a bathroom. Nothing, no secrets in here. Just a bathroom. Yeah, I would take a quick look at the. It's a grandiose narrative. None of it connects yet. You know, she's talking to us like, "You brought me here." Not clear if she's talking to us or talking to somebody else. She just walks in the door, talks about basically that the world is strange and it's just outside of our field of vision, stuff like that. Let's see here.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Okay, so she's been looking. We have and it's empty, which is weird. We got a fun poster board here. Office rules of conduct. Speak at moderate volume. No personal calls. No food or drink. No using the photocopier. Wear access badge. No discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. These are good rules. Remember to wash your hands. I like, so far, acoustic guitar for sale, $50. Hey. Socks and ballerinas. Reminder to all staff, food left in the refrigerator. Blah, 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 blah. There's a book club. Okay, all right. Yeah. Dreams of this place for some reason. And it's got a cool, like, kind of retro futurist vibe already. Red carpet. You don't see very often. Oh. Attention all. Redacted. A shark in his redacted. Although secure redacted. Permission to redacted. Following basic protocol redacted. Shoot to kill redacted. Okay. Sounds like an important order. I'm seeing a lot of seeing photos of. Can I read these? These are just kind of generic, confidential something or other. I hear a voice. Federal Bureau of Control. Hello. As you should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them for a number of people. If you need an extension, please request from r4.e from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 7.5.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Ms. Marshall, Mr. Salvador, Mr. Kirkland, as needed. Hey, Maki. So deaths are what they sound like, and insights are anything that we can pull from the game as inspiration for tabletop design. So the challenge is, can I sort of beat my ratio, right? Can I have, as we increment deaths, how quickly can we find interesting things to steal from? I'll be busy on Thursday. I think my quantum break number last week was 75 deaths to 10 insights. So shouldn't be hard to beat that, I would hope. Need my flashlight. Okay, somebody's singing.
Hello?
I just like, what is going on here? We've got a typewriter. We've got these messaging tubes. Surreal. We've got that photo. Who's that?
Hey,
I've seen his
excuse
picture.
me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin johan on helvetti. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loader jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
No, what I'm thinking is, how did he hear your thoughts? That's one thought. Also, what the hell is going on? That's also what I'm thinking. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a second. Wait. Hold on. Cool. Okay. So it's gonna be one of those games, because this is definitely where we came from. Maria GZ, welcome to the stream. Maki's girlfriend. I'm in for a treat. So excited. I'm loving it already. I love the so this place is twisty because now we're back at the front. Got his. See, now it's got me looking like, are the pictures the same? Are they judging me? Because this was a janitor's picture before, and now it's an elevator. So.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
This is like I'm liking all of these vibes so far. I have absolutely no idea what's going on. Like vague ideas, but this character, it feels like we're oh no, yeah, I'm perfectly happy existing in the mystery of it, don't worry. That's like, having played Alan Wake, having played the expansions to that, and then Quantum Break, this already from Remedy feels
Did I lose you
so
there for a moment?
much.
You know what's on my mind. My baby
This
brother,
feels so
Dylan.
confident. Sorry, I gotta listen to her.
17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Okay, so her baby brother Dylan, I think she said. So Control was involved in his disappearance, so that's probably why she's been looking for it. This feels so, they feel so sure-handed with how this is written, the just being dropped into the middle of these paintings. That tree. It's that guy still. Like this is so like Dharma Initiative coded. The oldest house, so that's where we are, discovered August 4th, 1954. So normally buildings aren't discovered, just as a point of order. So we've got some kind of weird, like, twisty, yeah, messages. Love it. Clearance level 1. I do not have. I love that these doors are just, like, open for me. Okay, so we're in a lockdown, multiple violations. Oh, Alan Wake's definitely got some spooks in it. Reminder regarding drafting any public-facing material while pending any notification of death related to the Willow AWE. AWE, they mention that in Quantum Break. It's a something event. So I think that was one of the teases, I think, going into this game. Please adhere to the following guidelines. Word phrases to use in the service to regret, pride will be remembered. Phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. So whatever the Willow event was, it's like something, I can't remember what it stands for. But the idea was that Quantum Break was one of those events. The retirement, the oldest man in the world. We tell ourselves it's okay to be old. Danger, this machine is remotely controlled and may start without warning. Okay. Yeah, best not think too much about that. Okay. Can't go through there. Just some dark offices. That guy's pictures everywhere. Nothing to worry about. I will, like, right off the bat, also, Quantum Break was so weird with its emails and stuff like that. Loving these documents so far. Much more, like, fit to the world. Much more interesting. Shorter. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Hey, Mel. Nothing like getting super weird. Nothing like getting super weirded out on a Friday night. That wasn't a noise as much as it was a gunshot.
Shit. You want me to pick it up?
This
The murder
window,
weapon? Really?
so like, yeah, Dharma lost Dharma. This is very what's that window of light from? That the horizontal window, 2001. The offices and the meeting rooms in 2001. Very, very strange. What the heck? The hell are those? Sorry, I guess I'm supposed to be... Okay. There are things in here I want to look at, but let's deal with this.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Follow the board's instructions to complete the astral plane challenge. And we were worried it was going to get weird. Okay, so would they call it an object of importance? These are the concepts we see. It's a service weapon. I wonder what it would display on the screen if I hadn't selected subtitles. Now I'm kind of glad that I did. Okay. Well, Jesse is right off the bat the most physical. Most physical protagonist they've had. Oh, hi. Oh. Hey, check out this thing I can do. I can just smash you to bits if I want. Also, what are you? And where are we? It's like some sort of control the gun / house. Oh, okay, cool. Maria, thanks. That makes sense.
Okay, now I have a gun.
We have apparently the gun. Let's see, does it work the same? Why don't you guys stop moving? Okay, so the gun regenerates. Service weapon regenerates ammunition automatically when not in use. And they drop little lights. Just little zombie. Just little zombie people. No big deal. Very like a sci-fi weapon. It's like a Blade Runner gun, which is awesome. Oh, hi. They're giving the shadow people guns. Not a ton of recoil. I like that. Oh, what's this? Enemies drop health elements. The board appoints you. Congratulations, Director.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as Director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Totally normal reaction to everything, Jesse.
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Okay, so he was just having a drink, looking at some rubber stamping some stuff. Yeah, so this feels like what is it, where it's like, okay, you picked it up now. This is the Santa Claus, basically. It's like, oh, you picked up the card, that means that you're the new Santa Claus, right? So directors, oh, ho ho ho, hey, whoa, Huh? That... Yep. I don't think that was there before. Still his office, but that is definitely a picture of Jesse. Okay, let's go out now. Now that everything's normal and calmed down.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror.
Oh, hi. So. Okay. Seems like she was... Do we have like a, like, was she talking to us? Yep. That's us now. This isn't that guy now. That's us now. Okay, so... Okay. This building changes. What else has changed? What else is different? That's still the case. Okay. Love it. Wait a minute. Whoa. Okay. That was a... Hold on. Now I'm forgetting what was real. This was the elevator before, right? I think this was the elevator before. So now we're just... Okay, so this place is just going to shift around and send us wherever it wants to put us.
The hotline. Secure line of communication.
I feel like it sounds so much like Wake's voice.
Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
The hotline, says the dead man. So it feels like the red, like that red effect felt like it was... It feels like there's something... Clearly there's something wrong with Jesse. But also there's something wrong with this place, and like already it's like, wait, are these really like zombie people, or is something else going on? You guys are not helping. I can't even... So the first thing, I wanted to try to make sense of this because it's such an interesting, like, this is such a cool way to just drop you into the middle of what? How do I want to put a pin in that somehow. It feels dreamlike because you're just at a building and you're going inside, and what are you even... How did you get there? What are you doing? Like, it feels like the thing from Inception where it's like, how do you know this isn't a dream? It's like, it's not a dream. It's like, then how did you get here? I don't really know. I'm going to mark one for that. I think it's a really good example of a dream-like... There we go. We're already beating the death count. Look at that. This okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. gunplay is awesome. Feels a lot like shooting the shadow people in Alan Wake, but better. Just keep seeing all these floating people. Are they? God, these voices. Central executive. Okay, so that's okay. So that is that something up there? This place is so weird. It's awesome. Shelter. This feels very Stanley Parable with the huge words. Service hatch. What are you guys? What is this place? For Marshall's eyes only. We checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things, or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list, let's hope it's a little livelier there. Special Agent Keenum. It could be neat. It could be neat. I mean, they're so good. Remedy is just so good at being like, what's a weird thing we can do? Okay, what was that? I don't know what I just did. An asset? I don't have a clearance level. Conceptual material, undefined reading. So what? I found something I can't even look at. It's secretive even from me. Oh, that's objects of power. Oh. Field research on Hiss entity. Hiss corrupted guard. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Compiled by Emily Pope. By order of... So this was by my order. Hiss guards use a standard issue bullpup rifles. Did the Hiss target the Hiss have level? Okay, so much is expected from the director, the responsibility, and the privilege. Case files. Windbound. Service weapon. No unique procedures. Acquired in 1964. When bound, this object allows para-utilitarians to blank. This object may only be bound by individuals seeking the role of blank. The object will determine whether blank. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the blank, though their criteria is unknown. It was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis blank, many forms throughout history, blank, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Veranastra, all weapons that blank of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on a collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, see Dr. Darling's presentation. Love it. Interesting. No, I think I'll stay out of the weird, creepy room. Seems like there's enough going on in there as is. So how long have I been here? This is like The Shining. Like, you've always been the caretaker here, Mr. Torrance. Federal Bureau of Control agenda items for next executive meeting: rising cost of AW response, update on mold eradication efforts, upcoming annual salary review, new supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. What? Please come prepared. I feel like some of these things may be slightly more important than others. Then again, coffee filters, I mean, I get it. What are you gonna do otherwise? Still no secrets in the bathroom. But hey, bathroom's appreciated.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Objects of power and like building, I think is what you're saying, Fire. Like, this chanting is throwing me off so much. It's because it's just at that level where it's like, I think I can hear what they're saying, but I can't understand it, and it's keeping me from focusing. Yeah, I think objects of power and building the story around it is a great idea. I think we've talked about that before too. I'm going to throw an insight on there for that. I agree, Fire. That is absolutely one. And what a cool way to introduce. What is released articles? Masaliol, Sebastian, Jenna can be taken for reuse. Okay, who knows? I guess the really important part, well, objects of power and building a story, making them central to the story. I think the thing you got to be really careful about is making sure that everything that happens as a result of interacting with one, because in this game, like, we picked up the gun and now it's like, okay, you're the director now of this building, this shifting building, potentially somehow in control of it even. You don't want it to be a bad thing, because you don't want your party to be afraid to ever, like, pick anything up or interact with anything, or at least I don't. So you don't want it to be like a terrible thing, but the idea of, oh, hello, what are you? Weapon mod reload efficiency. I have a loadout. Weapon mods, oh, that's cool. Construct, it's not a building, it's the oldest house. Fair. Anybody ever see that, what was that movie with, oh gosh, who was it? It was Matt Damon, where it was like they controlled relationships. The Adjustment Bureau. Anybody ever see that? That's what all of this is reminding me of. Pretty big way. Can't find your office? That's okay, sure. I think that would be a regular problem here in a shifting, what do we got? It was good. Yeah, it was neat. It wasn't, it's not that big a deal, but it was fine. Federal Bureau of Control, dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ambre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46. What? Okay. Don't let mold hitch a ride. Perform daily body checks for foreign plant matter. Avoid modern technology. Why? What is our, okay. What else we got? Is that a stapler or an alternate item? Don't take office equipment outside of the building. Haha. Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. Everyone's safety depends on you. What? There's like the best series of posters in any game that we've played so far of poster analysis. There's so much world building in just those. Oh, is there another one over here? Huh? What is... Don't something correspondence. It's not just rude, it's illegal. Maybe don't copy. It's too dark to read. Wasn't it the best? Oh, more red. Central executive.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy?
Who are you talking
it's
to?
Our enemy.
Okay, so
That
either...
babble's contagious. It burrows in like
Yes, that's what I was
infuriating
saying.
melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Yes, the babble. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We're proud to serve the United States and our people. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and they'll need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There perform the Gunnar's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, then redacted immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. She could be talking to the gun, but she was talking before. She was talking like that, I think, to us before she had the gun. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Okay. All right. They're kind of hard asses. Urban legends. Examination of paranatural topics. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We've additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted in popular culture using Redacted, our bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. That feels very Dark Place, like creative Alan Wake, blah, blah, blah. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on Redacted. A pair of scissors that consume human Redacted through 2 punctures on the Redacted. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 493 for full report. Yeah, give me the object of importance or power or whatever that lets me remove the redacted bits. I hear your thoughts. See, I love it. It's like every room that I go into, there's something to... I love this game already. Like, what the hell is any of it? Okay. I... Well, now I want to know what the end of the song is. Yeah. It's all about crawling inside your head, her head, what she sees, what she thinks. I didn't catch a loop yet. No, I just heard 2 distinct verses. Maybe a third just now. Now it's gonna loop. Feels very... Okay, so a lot of these are the same. Yeah, the lyrics are hard to catch amongst the they like, it's like they're almost like in the ceiling. Oh, what is that? Federal Bureau of Control. Okay. Oops, sorry. Well, that's somebody's... I don't think they're gonna mind that I did that. Oh, hey. What's up? What's going on down here? Oh. 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 You are kitted out. I'm gonna run over here instead. Oh, there's one, guys. There's a death. Hey, Dragon, welcome to the stream. After dying, you will revive at the most recently accessed control point. What's a control point, game? Oh, back here. Okay. Yeah, I figured. I was starting to sort of
The hissing sound that tried
let
to
it.
invade me earlier. The hiss burrowing into everything in this place.
What is
the hiss your
smoking?
enemy? All right, it's our enemy.
Okay, so maybe that is talking to the gun.
Contagious. It burrows in like a infuriating boundary that makes you hum it over and over.
I love the staggering they do. Oh, come on. I was doing so well. No, just this one gun. All right, we're even. Death and insights. I'm serious now. I'm focused. I'm not just reading documents, I swear. Game, I wasn't standing still. In fact, I was probably moving too much. It's very Alan Wake zombies,
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier.
which is good.
The hiss burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
They seriously? Guys, I'm not this bad at games, I swear. I got this. I thought I was. Yeah, but it's a lot. Aiming is a lot better.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss burrowing into
It's all right, we got
everything
this.
in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Blind firing. Crane, no, not now. Crane, no. Hold on. He's gonna wreck myself. Everybody say hi to Crane. I think he's upset that he doesn't have his camera on screen tonight. We'll see if he can chill. Don't get stuck. Oh no. Now I'm embarrassed. First fight. I'm gonna attribute that one to Crane. I think that one's Crane's fault. This is good though, because I've learned that I don't have to hold shift. I just have to punch shift. See a construct.
The
Well, luckily that one guy
everything
doesn't spawn
in this
until...
place. Is the hiss your own? Alright, it's our.
Oh, unless I shoot, I guess, in the center, then he will. Holy cow. Better not get any, Wow. Wow. So Quantum Break was solid, was fine for me, except for 2 encounters, which I think each took like 30 deaths from me. They weren't at the beginning of the game though, so shame on me.
The hissing sound that
I guess
tried
I've
to
learned
evade me
nothing.
earlier. The hiss burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Would you stop running at me?
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Accuracy
Cleanse
boost.
the control point. What does
Dude's
that mean?
shadow is so
Help me
weird.
fix it.
Cleanse the control point. That pyramid is so weird.
Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
Still sane. It's all relative, I guess.
Please, talk to me.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
That was very...
Lied.
That's Mr. Robot right there.
You're the new director. Hold on, we're coming out.
That little, like, zoom in. That doesn't feel like talking to the gun. That feels like talking to us.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily.
That smile's creepy.
Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is
How
no
do you
longer
know?
the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions and
Join the club.
probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's
Wait, are
something
we
that I
Dylan?
need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Cleanse the hiss corrupted agent. Hey Gabrielle, welcome to the stream. It has nothing to do with the live, but can I ask for a tip? Of course, yeah. Happy to chat any sort of game. Examination of paranormal topics, control points. Okay, so this is, okay. This is by order of Emily Poe. I was going to say, we've already got, how many of these documents have our name on it? Director, Jesse. Okay, so this was from Trench. That was Trench. Urban Legends. Okay, so just the one. Control points are locations the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the redacted arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of an unobstructed ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to find control points, calling them nerve junctions or redacted or vulnerable spots. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to an external influence which allow us to stabilize, work more confidently. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be redacted. Yeah, I'm sure this is... It works either way, honestly. I was going to say, like, this could just be something that wasn't called attention to that I found, but at the same time, like, the twisty nature of, like, oh, you're the director, you've always been the director, your picture's on the wall, like, yeah, which came first? I kind of like that. So you're doing a sci-fi campaign. I want to introduce my players to a party on a planet, but they just seem uninterested in the subject and think that the local people are weird and the event is stupid, so you can't develop this idea. I mean, anytime you want to get your party engaged in something, you know, your best bet is to put it in their way. You could chase them up a tree, like whatever language you want to use, but if you've got cool stuff for the party to do, like, rather than trying to get them to go do it, just make that festival something they have to do, because if they don't become part of it, infiltrate it, help it succeed, if something doesn't happen, then it's going to prevent them from accomplishing something else that they do care about. And then, you know, then you can also prod your party to be cooler and to like more fun things. But Yeah. That's just one idea. Okay. The game wants me to use my powers. Oh.
It didn't work.
No, it
hiss
did
has
not.
burned too deep.
It definitely.
Ripping it out rips them apart.
Oh, shame. Hey, Mountain
Jesse,
Cat.
over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I don't know if this
I'm gonna
director
tell her why I'm
role
here.
is.
I'll risk it. Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Look at that carpet.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
I thought I might have the book handy, but there's a book about a shifting house that this all reminds me of. I can't remember the name of it right now, but all right, what else do you have to say?
The hotline should be in the communications department.
House of Leaves. Yeah, you guys got it.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house
Place
doesn't
of
like
power.
attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay. This trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Perfect.
Did she memorize this? Got it. Thanks.
Super clear.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Okay. Got a weapon mod. Ew. Exclusive to Shatter. Got an accuracy boost. Oh, what are the other ones? Reload speed, damage after kills. Astral reload. I feel like I need the reload efficiency right now. Time bras, yes. One and the same, I think. Oh, I have outfits. Civilian. Maybe I don't have those yet. Oh. Wait. They're very subtle. Oh, no. It's not subtle. They're just slow to update. Hey, Marty McFly's in here. Okay, we'll go back to civilian. Okay, so any place with these upside down pyramids, I'm assuming. We gotta be Marty? Alright, hold on. We could be Marty. I'm good with that. Urban response. Alright. Dork thinks he's gonna drown. Alright, shoot, where were we? We came out of the boardroom. Just gotta investigate stuff. Executive sector. Cafeteria nostalgia department. Communications department, dead letters. Okay, let me just get a sense of everything before I love this hub. Lit up. Who would work over here? This would be like the worst place to. Like people always like right behind you. It'd be so annoying. Wait, this is a way. Oh, this is a way in and out. Avoid modern his life. How does the director not have clearance level? Oh. What is this? What's wrong with the jukebox? What does that do? What? Don't let mold hitch a ride. Is that a stapler or a... Yep. Sector elevator. Are these like time cards? Is that what I'm taking? Is that what... Okay. Oh, gotta knock that over. Oh. Can't knock that one over, I guess. Oh no. Oh boy. So we've got clearance level. I do not have a clearance level. Oops.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Oh, Tomasi is communications director is having
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated...
Week 83. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear, Sulphur Spurs, El Gato, A+. Accommodations, meals, gasoline, minibar. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent Hines. The boys and research said performing rituals may help identify any place of power. Drinking these little whiskeys is my ritual. True. Hey, my poor portrait. My creepy supernatural portrait. Huh? Creepy guys. More undefined reading. Got so much undefined reading. Haha, I knew that a bathroom would have something. What are personal mods? Health recovery, astral health boost. Guess I should use these mods. Research, hiss agent, hiss barrier, hiss guard. Okay, that's fine. Please beware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Green is stable, yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts. Oh, good to know, Construct. You never know how long playthrough's gonna take with... Do they have an estimate amount of time out there for 70 plus deaths? Havana summary. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Redacted deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been redacted. It was in 2017. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for redacted minutes. No visual phenomena. The scene was cordoned off. The embassy staff were transported to the after Formula 1.9 or I.9 was recited in the vicinity. A single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. This item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. Hey, Banana Man. Banana Man. It has been a while. Oh. Hey. That's not a... That's... I feel like... Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay. Okay, that shelter can stay closed for now. Well, you know what, we'll figure that out. What's that? What is that? Can't hide that from me, game. Get out of here. It's a pretty good hiding spot, though. Yes, this game is called Control. The dead... I want to know dead letters. Oh. Cool. Communications department. Oh, we gotta. Oh, can we load it in? Can we handle it? We'll see. We'll see what we can handle, game. Oh, hi. What are you? Where are you going? Are you running because you're scared? Dang it. Bring me some help, please. Hey, guys. Whoa, whoa. Do you have health for me? Not enough. Where was the other guy? There's too many things to investigate. I missed the sassy comment, but I appreciate it, whatever it was. I need a flashlight. Real bad. Mr. Governor. At my expense? Well, now I have to. Hold on. Now I've got to read it. If you're being sassy at my expense. Red aura is shield confirmed. No clue what difficulty they were on. Is that red aura shield? Why does he have 2 health bars? Yeah. death count had 14 deaths throughout the game. We can beat that. We can definitely do better than that. Of course, yeah. How did you think I meant it? Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem and you got to send folk to fix it. Got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. Flies around at night and sings devil songs, says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. Upset? When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Oh, boy. Correspondence. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archives will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranormal events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the universe is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. Do as you're told. Don't eat mold. It's just generally good advice. You could put that poster up anywhere, I think. Got a lot of music. What does music mean? That's what music means. Cleanse. Well, that's cool. I will happily navigate through cleanse control points to gain access to fast travel sites throughout the oldest house. What are you hiding from me? Behind my lack of clearance level. Guys, first TV in the game. I'm so excited.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on, and they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
What? Okay, I'm gonna you guys don't go anywhere. I'm gonna go refresh my coffee. I'll be right back. I love the new angle that Remedy has on like watching the I love the getting the angle, the reflection on the tube there. You'd recommend watching, they're longer and contain more info. The ones in game are short. Oh, okay. Okay, somebody, how is a floppy disk red? It's a square. Okay, you guys can talk about that. I'll be right back. That's an awesome question. It's physical. Thought of something else. A hub world, from a campaign perspective, or like a like a hub and spoke like approach to the game world. In this case, like the building is the hub, and each of the departments are probably going to be the areas we explore. That's a cool way to approach. I mean, whether it's a weird, twisty space or not, like you could do the same thing with a town or a city campaign that's been overrun. I think that's a laying it out like this is a neat way to approach that. Yeah.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Yeah, we are, but exploration. Maria, it took you 200 deaths. I don't know if I can beat that. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows, a new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans, plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. This writing is good. I love the idea of like a lost male, supernatural lost male, or sorry, paranatural. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday, currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading. Yes. What?
Hey, Meg! What's wrong? My mom's dead. I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened? I don't know. He blacked it out. It's like the director says. Confidential and children both start with C. The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person. Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Telfer. We'll find your mama together.
Okay. I'm not sure. I like the people. That's a fair. This is what's required to watch the full Threshold Kids series. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, like that. That seems about right to get through the first season of Threshold Kids. Okay, so she's a Threshold Kid then. So this is like internal propaganda told in like the weirdest way possible. I love it. Yeah, you're right. Very Team America. I just love that they were like, let's just make it with puppets. Why not? Kind of feel like the director of this place is not a role that anybody wants, you know? To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I don't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers, so explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest. Love it. I think that's a clue for their next game after Alan Wake 2 is going to be the guy that can hear the guy with the power of all the past dead presidents. I'd play that game. And they also just still shoot zombies. That part's the same. Nothing about that changes. Gotta get up there. Ladders are hard. But it's where I find energy recovery. Okay. I think I got everything up here. Went to all the places, did all the things. These damn trees everywhere. It needs an E to ladder. You're right. I can't believe... I guess in this game it'd be like F to ladder, though, because everything's F, not E. Ooh, that hallway. That hallway, huh? Bathroom? Gotta check every bathroom. You never know. You never know. We've found something once. I think of that janitor every time I see one of these little folded signs. What the heck is this? Is that like that's been like sealed up, foamed up? Okay. Oh, this one too. Like this was a doorway. Internet usage rules. That's a good place to put those. Restricted area. Yeah. Maybe it is a door. It doesn't give me any indicators that I can, so. Interesting. I love the 5 tubes. Everywhere you go, 5 tubes. Oh, no. Oh. Oh no. Oh boy. Something's happening. Just hoping my computer will hold it together for the bulk of this game. We'll see. The pneumatics room. Oh, that's maybe why. Mailroom, bad. Okay. Got a shelter. Okay, no fungus. That's good. No fungus in here. Oh, hey, book club update. Book club notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was all right. The title Unless You could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like a cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brain worms, and that space dog fight between the two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. At least that's marked as non-official communication. Got another memory I can't access. Not yet. All right. Let's see what the crazy flailing inflatable arm flailing tube man in here is doing.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss had latched onto it. We need to
Whoa.
cleanse it.
Yeah, we do need to cleanse it. Oh boy. Oh, I can crouch? Good to know. C to crouch. C to move slower. So wait, the tube machine is an object of power? Oh, no, it's the floppy disk that can fire things. We read about that. Or we watched the video about that. Oh, no. Oh, boy.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Oh, boy. Hold E. Oh, that's why. Because they had to free up the E key. Huh. Hello, hello, hello. Floppy disk lets me have telekinesis. This will have fun combat uses. I'll just bring my cube friend with me everywhere I go. I guess eventually it gets through. All right. Could the other director do this? Or I guess I can because I'm collecting objects of power now. The firearm or the service weapon and the floppy disk. Oh, that's nice. Oh, not when you miss. What's my range like? Pretty good. What else I got? What else? I mean, yeah, I could do that if I was lame. Yeah, we're just gonna throw stuff at you. The hiss is burrowing in. I must mute them? That's a word. They'd only been able to launch pencils and even a cup. Yeah. Maki, I like that idea. Do you get the joke behind why this object specifically gives you launch? You mean like what you do with a with an old floppy disk when you like access it or whatever? Or am I missing something? Like 'cause they said it contained the like launch codes or whatever, right? What is that? The hiss.
There you are.
Antagonist.
You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight this.
Ouch. This is just what we do now. How do I know what I can grab? Dang it. Can I just grab you? Oh, it'll just give me something if I... Sweet. I guess I got hit a lot. Oh. I just now realized, I was like, oh, I got hit. I got hit a whole bunch. I was just having too much fun with my ability. I wasn't really keeping track of any of that. But I think just pressing E will grant me something to throw. I don't think I have to find something to throw. A couple times I was just pressing it. It was cool. Oh man, what? What? What game? Oh, okay. Oh. I was like, oh, I started at an earlier point, and it's like, no. No, this is just your respawn area. Okay, so I can just press it anywhere. No, I can't. Oh, whatever. I'll figure it out. Undefined reading. Gabriel, you say you think RPG is not for you anymore? Okay. What makes you say that? Try to get the player's attention so they can calm down. Just try to enjoy the event, not rush the story. Wait, you tried what I said already? Are you like in the midst of a game right now? Why ever shoot a gun? Right? Am I right?
Emily said that the hot was rich through the mail route.
Don't mind the choppy frame rate. That'll just. I think that's just something that happens sometimes. I wouldn't worry too much about that. Oh, using launch costs energy. I guess I'd figure that out eventually, huh? So I'll have to like balance it out. Sorry to hear that, Gabriel. That sounds rough. I mean, honestly, like, sounds like we may need to like dissect what happened a little bit more specifically. I'm sure that's not the case. Sounds like just maybe a couple of ideas maybe ran astray, but especially if you hang out in the Discord. Or hang out on stream and stuff, we can chat through ideas. I'm sure we could find a way with it. Unless you just don't want to play RPGs anymore or tabletop stuff anymore, that's okay. But if you enjoy it, it's just a matter of working through those design issues. Ugh, my computer does not like this area. Copy of a copy of a copy of a copy. It's a big space. It's throwing me off because now all of these selectable things, I'm used to just looking in these games for like, oh, what can I interact with? And now it's like all of these things. Hey, what's that? Clearance level 1.
Open the door.
Thanks, buddy. Sorry about what happened. What's this? Is this just for... I'll claim it. Because these things are attacking also. Hey, just because there was no rhyme or reason last time, I'm going to take a quick... Okay. I'm assuming it's because those things attacked him. Or the floppy disk, maybe? Through the mail room. Okay. Well, I want to... Oh, bathrooms. Gotta check bathrooms. Really need a flashlight for bathrooms. Bathroom exploration is next level. It's getting really hard. Yep. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, game. We'll go where you want me to go for now. What's the floor markings? Yeah, it is an X, and then I think it's forming, is it like the triangle or the pyramid type of shape, maybe? I don't know that it's pointing. Maybe we learned that at clearance level 2. Alright, what's up, guys? Oh. Hello. Oh. Hey.
Great.
Ouch. That's fair. I was honestly just trying to see, like, what are the bounds of this encounter? Like, I know standing still. Thank you, game. Of course, standing still makes me an easy target. Got it. Very helpful. Okay, so my strategy is to throw something at him when he gathers things up. To keep him from throwing things at me.
They can fly now. Great.
Okay. How is he able to lead me like that? Holy cow. Okay. Crane's here again. My strategy is to learn attack pattern. My strategy is to find a strategy. Seems like a good way to go. What? Hold on, Crane. Don't distract too much. Need all the focus I can get. No, Crane. No, Crane.
They can fly now. Great.
Oh, you guys. Owie. Hey. Oh, man. Ah, man. I'm glad. Maria. Am I saying that right, by the way? Maria? Is that fair? That's understood, T. I get it. We'll just rack up that. We'll just burn my ratio to the ground. I'll figure it out. Maria. Okay. Cool.
They can fly now. Great.
one of those things. I will say this game is doing a much better job of signaling what enemies are doing over Quantum Break. Like they're similar, sort of like they like these supernatural effects, similar to that game, but it's much clearer what's going on, which helps a lot.
They can fly now. Great.
Oh, okay. You'll just tank it, huh? Ow. Not even sure what hit me that time. Okay, that was me. I did that to myself. Pretty damn sure. Which is a bit frustrating. Yeah. Okay. I was pretty much nailing that one, and then so in past Remedy games, little canisters like that would not do much of an explosion at all. Yeah, this one, that was a pretty big one. Man, it changes the fight dynamics so much here that it's a non-regenerating health source. Kamikaze attack counter too. All right, well, you know, it happens.
They can fly now. Great.
Those hits really matter. Dang it. Crane. It's not your fault, buddy. It's mine. He just needs his screen time. He just needs to get in front of the camera, otherwise he's over here like, what am I even doing? Maybe if I turn the light on. No, Bruce has the bed, that's why. Go on. Give me another half hour at least, kid. I like this fight. This is fun. You're right, he does. Not usually, no. That was close. That wasn't. Shield. So fast. That's fair. Hey, Schweens. I don't really mind dying here because this fight is so interesting. I can heal, I think some of the zombies drop health, but it's not consistent. So I would just have to like kind of sprint around and try, which I could try.
They can fly now. Great.
I could also just shoot more accurately at this guy and take him out faster. Thought I saw a guy. Ooh. Always come in twos. That's... See, it's great because it's always my fault. I love that feeling. That was close. We done spawning people? That'd be nice. Phase 2.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Yeah, I appreciate the offer, but I'm generally I have maybe too much patience for these games sometimes. It's the hiss elevated. Okay. Can't say I care too much about those. That's fine, but this other stuff's more interesting. The floppy disk must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. The object is currently bound to redacted for research purposes. Stolen from a Soviet military base located and redacted by agents redacted with the CIA. The diskette containing launch codes contains launch codes to redacted missiles believed to be reserved for use against redacted. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant and the CIA tipped the bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Non-official tea time. Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. A redacted noise, so I don't have to say redacted. We'll have to watch these. This seems like they've reached a whole nother level. Remedy has with their clips. Okay, so for my own purposes, if I had run through here, I could see little bits, little bit. Look at all that. Look at all those little bits of health I could have gotten. Making it too hard on myself. All I got to do is run out into the open and expose myself to harm. I'll see what I can come up with. No pressure. What do we got? I could have made it a second level fight. That's probably a good idea too. Good call. Where's that sound coming from? Maybe just the music that's playing over there. Weird. So this is where he came from. Which I care very much about developing, about moving it forward game. I have to also look. I want to get to the hotline, don't worry. Okay, I came all around here. I think there might have also been another space down there, but we'll push things forward. Oh. Somebody left something on the floor. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where is it Butte? Where I think it's Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Bonk Bonk, which had been connected to a total of bonk disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house bonk days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during this incident. That almost sounded like the light switch. The clicker. That's what it made me think of.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Unlock by upgrading. Health boost, health recovery. That's the astral health boost, but let's do that one instead. Request logged. What else does this give me? Reload speed. Consecutive kills boost. Accuracy boost. What am I on? Energy gained from headshots. I see. Accuracy. Ooh, I feel like that's really good. Hey, Billy, how's it going? We are just playing an awesome game called Control. Federal Agent, U.S. Federal Bureau of Control. Tomasi. Issue date. Expiry date. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Also, I can fly and I'm a zombie now.
The hiss got him.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Been a roller coaster. Yeah, I can relate a little bit, Billy. It's been nice to have, you know, near everyday streams and game weekends. Okay, so if I'm reading this correctly, we've got executive sector, research sector, containment sector, maintenance sector, and then something that's taped over. Oh, they have way more than 5 tubes. They've got all the tubes. All the tubes in the mail room. Hotline, let's
the hotline
go.
Can't be far now.
Oh, we've got an eat a ladder. Eat a ladder? You know what? That's impressive, though, that I can kind of stand on parts of it. That kind of makes up for Eat a Ladder not being in this game. Rate of fire boost. Last thing I need to do is fire more quickly. Hotline chamber. Butte. What is it? Altered world event? Something like that. I haven't played Life is Strange yet. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearance of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. That's so fun. The U.S. removed staff from their embassy after many people got sick, blamed on a sonic weapon. Oh, interesting. Well, that makes sense that they would tie into like real world conspiracy stuff. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have been appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, Bonk light cords have been found in the oldest home located in the Bonk and Bonk sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is Bonk, but initial hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as a Bonk. See Dr. Darling's presentation. So the recap is there's a whole lot of questions, but basically for some reason, the main character Jesse here has basically located this government agency called the Bureau of Control or the Department of Control or whatever, but the place is basically a building that shifts and moves, kind of like, what'd you guys say it was? House of Leaves. And she walks inside, is led mysteriously through, like, the place is evacuated, finds the director of the department has apparently shot himself, picks up the gun and becomes the director through some sort of supernatural means. And so the whole thing is a bit kind of piecing it together. So right now what we're trying to find is there are objects of power. We have 2 of them right now. We have the gun, which is infinitely reloading, and we have the ability to telekinetically, like I can pick up stuff like that. That's due to a floppy disk. Thank you, Dragon, the Federal Bureau of Control. So right now we're trying to find another device, which is a phone that can connect us to the dead director to get more information from him. But it's one of those places where unless things are stable, like you could end up walking into impossible places and things like that, hallways that turn back on themselves. Really interesting. For some reason, there are lots of these paintings up. Very, very similar, if not identical. No, just very, very similar. Like, looks like kind of Pacific Northwest, or maybe like North or South Dakota. It's hard to tell. And it's just got this really cool atmosphere. All of the pickups are really, like, these collectible things are really interesting. So a lot of this has just been looking at this. The hotline security log. All visitors must check in. So we go from 8:19 to 10:26. So 8:19 is Trench. 8:26 is Trench. Oh, 8:31 is Bill Everett, the custodian. Why would the what? Oh, sorry. Shoot. What was the thing called? Bureau, portrait, Thomas's research. This one. Okay, I can't filter. That's a good one. Yeah, I would recommend it. If you're going to play it, don't let me spoil it for you, because we're, really digging into this one. It's really fun. I'm even just now when I logged like 10 deaths on that boss, maybe not 10, maybe like 6. It was worth it. It was still fun to play through. Okay, so alternating Trench and Everett. Trench on 9:16, 9:23, 9:28, 9:28, 10:1, 10:12, and then Carol Bishop on 10:26. Hotlines being visited by Tomasi AWE report. So is our flying zombie? Oh,
The
that
Ocean
is.
View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the black pyramid.
Definitely not, Maria. And I never would have implied that. Oh. Wait. Director use only.
Whoa. Have we been here before?
Have we?
No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Playing with some Backrooms vibes. Love it. Triangles. Yes. Yes, game. Miami, New York. It could be anywhere. That's cool, Billy. Thanks for sharing. See America, Texas.
Hello? Anyone here?
Of course not. Who would be here? Welcome to Montana, maybe? Okay, so if she feels like she's been here, maybe that's just the vibe of this place, is that it's a place you feel like you've been, but maybe it's related to when she was a... Is that the loud radio? Might be the loud radio. janitor's room. What is... Don't they know I'm the director? Wait. That's a different door now. That wasn't the door.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Just different doors open. No big deal. Don't think about it. Oh. Uh-huh. So cool. Like, honestly, it's difficult to do with a narrative, but think about like that door. There was a puzzle locking that door. We've all put the puzzle doors into our games like a million times, but it's just there really to build a feeling. And I'm not sure I've ever done that before with a door. Like, this isn't going to be, like, necessarily tricky to get through, but this is to establish the vibe of the secrecy of this place, or of just the, in this case, the sort of supernatural nature of it. Let's chat. Ah. Astral plane it up for a second. Ooh, what's that? The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities? Okay. Like... That feels like a dangerous... That feels like a dangerous thing. Maybe if I approach it... Crouch over here. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. That's horrifying. Oh, you too. Okay. That's so simple, but so awful. Triangles are scary, you're right. Telephone's ringing. Somebody should pick it up. Well dialed. We expect compulsive weekly calls.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
Guys, it's like our reflective muck.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the
I know
Bureau
this
as well
voice.
as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Uh-oh.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
You. Who's you? It's me, it's us. No, the voice is whoever voiced, I don't know, whoever voiced Alan. I'm tempted to say Sam Lake because it sounds very Max Payne, but I could also be convinced it's Alan Wake's voice. So I'm torn. Maybe I'm just bad with voices. I'd have to almost hear them side by side. I'm pretty sure it's Sam Lake's voice. Yeah. Oh. Ho ho ho. My office. I got the characters wrong. Well, Sam voiced. He wasn't the voice of Alan Wake. Was he? No. But that's Sam Lake's voice, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, it wasn't Alan. If anything, he would have voiced the Alex Casey character because that was the Max Payne stand-in. To all executive staff. Yeah, to all executive staff, I know I say Max Payne, but it's only because they couldn't use Max Payne in Alan Wake because of the rights and stuff like that, but that's definitely who it was. To all executive staff, I know there's some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. Oh. Thank you. Sam Lake is the face. James McCaffrey. Voice rep. Gotcha. Sorry. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Trench. Okay. Body gone. I don't think I mentioned it, but I did know. Oh, that's just stuff I can pick up. I did notice the got some presidential handshakes down there, some ribbon cuttings. Horrible little light box. Okay, so with the access level I have now, some of these rooms are accessible, I think. Let me in. What do we have? Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I'm honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. Right, that's true. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation. He'll be remembered by comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that sacrifice helped protect the country you love so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Deputy Chief. I don't think I read this one. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Para-utility. I love that. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs bonk. The object allows the director to communicate with the bonk. I'm assuming that's board. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal bonk. See Dr. Darling's presentation. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests was run, including bonk and bonk, but its origin remains unknown. Haha.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house. At my home, I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive.
Sounds good, T. See you later.
Inside an endless labyrinth, no one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling was right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
You said it's McCaffrey's voice. It's just a great voice. Makes sense that they want to use him so much in these games.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
One thing that I think this is all doing a really good job of is establishing these like capital letter, like these capital noun words, capitalized words, and reinforcing them. They're all central. God, it's weird that she's just staring at us. Makes sense because she's wherever she is listening to these things. But I really like that. That's like, the board, the hotline, control, the old house, or the oldest house, sorry, each of the objects. I think we can learn a lot from that from a lore perspective, because as weird as all of this is, the central ideas, the central concepts are actually pretty clear. Like we're still floating in who knows what, right? But you kind of have those things to hold on to.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling.
Yeah, okay, we heard that one.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Love it. Love all the vibes, love all the ideas.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins.
I mean, it's the noir. Like, I'm a sucker for it.
That could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me.
Oh, okay, dragon.
Glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack?
This is just giving me such Max Payne vibes.
Facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Control. He said it. Give management team another watch.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmoor hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is, filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. Still had a family. All dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess.
Interesting. Interesting. So many reels. Oh, that's right. There's also the see a construct. No, not this one. Not this one. Case files. Wait, where was the yeah. Clearance level 1. Hidden trend. House memory. Guess I don't know how to. Launch efficiency. Actually, did I get any? No. Launch energy cost. Gotcha. Okay. Skill tree. Interesting. Oh, clearance level 4. What's with all the sticky notes? What's going on in there, guys? I'll have to find some more clearance cards. Such a cool place to just explore. So fun. Examination of paranatural topics, technological limitations of the oldest house. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any bonk signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. In the power of collective unconscious, if the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural bonk for the oldest house to bonk them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the bonk to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Bonk agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering. Interesting. This music is all really good. Sit and vibe on that for a while. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a new workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. That's fair. That's a valid issue. Like this, you know that it's a great idea for a game and the lore and all that stuff when it's like this could be a TV show. Like this idea and being in this place. It also has TVA vibes, Loki vibes for sure, which this would have come before. Where does that go? It's unlocked. Hello. I haven't watched Severance yet, but from what little I've seen of it, I agree. Oh. I'm guessing that's looks like Trench and maybe Darling. Yeah, we can change to a new outfit. T strongly voted for it when we were flipping through available outfits, which is apparently a thing. But what the heck is that room even for? Nothing to find. What else do we have? They clearly were like, we want every room to have something, which is nice. Certainly makes exploring more fun to figure out what those house memories mean. Oh, interesting. Good to know. Was this where I came through before? Maybe. Oh, hey. Clearance level 1. I have that now. What's up? What are we doing here? Got some math, control parameters, and triangle parameters. Oh, well, that, need to save that one for T. I feel like T would really enjoy whatever that's trying to say. What's with it? It's just their vibe here. It's just how they operate. Examination, objects of power and their para-utility. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the bonk object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of bonk, while others are only capable of as little as bonk. See Dr. Darling's presentation. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some bonk exists within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. Okay, so our main character here, Jessie, has greater abilities because her ground zero event, whatever happened to her when she was, her exposure to something paranormal happened at a young age. Kind of Fringe vibes, honestly, if anybody's a fan of that show. There's a developer's dog, most certainly. Bunch of fun old computers. Old computers everywhere. Undefined reading material. I just... Okay, this was one of the rooms that I was able to explore before. And this one, that was that song we listened to. Coming around. Let's see what we have in here. This would be a cool place to work. Huge projector, I think. Some kind of contraption. Collective unconscious. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge, linking us through our ancestral heritage. See Young Report. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief is the power of images, shared by a massive population as Bonk, and the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of Bonk exuded is attracted to the best representation. That image imbuing in a single object massive amounts of Bonk. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. That's kind of scary. Anybody ever see Sphere? It's not always a safe way to go. What are all of those? Exactly. It's all the context you could need, right? So that's the director's office. Okay, so that's how we loop around. Now wait a minute. So that goes to the director's office. Where does this area go? Oh, right. Right. I don't think that there was a room that I needed to unlock over here. All roads lead to the director's office, though. Yes. Director's. No matter what, director's office. Cool. All right, now we can pick a new outfit. I think that is the most important thing to do. Outfits. What else we got? Astral dive suit. Tactical response. I'm gonna go with tactical response, maybe. I don't know, civilian. I'm a sucker for like a cool, but like nearly casual jacket that feels very like, you know. show up here, I think. Supposed to talk to Emily. Emily is up here.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry.
Hey, this room is filled out, hasn't it?
I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
We will talk, but first... Analysis of Hiss Threat, Part 1, by order of director. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks is not affected. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to the others, the other Hiss, that I've dismissed this theory. My final observation comes from Ms. Faden herself. She's able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seemed to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Refer to file bonk for full report. Okay, now we can talk, I think.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who
Split's
knew the
great.
Bureau's secrets.
I agree.
Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Uh-oh.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Yeah, McAvoy and Split is, like, ridiculously good. I need to rewatch that movie. Yeah, that janitor. What? What is... This place is awesome. It's a big maintenance. Holy cow. Cool. No, upgrade and unlock. Okay. What else you got?
Hi, Jesse.
We already talked about all this stuff.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
I haven't
Just let me
watched whatever the sequel was, but get to it at some point. I heard it was so.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet. Bullshit.
More than 20 feet.
Any distance over 5. Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Well, yeah. I mean, the Unbreakable is the original, and then Split was like a secret sequel. And then they made Glass after that, but I haven't done that. Oh boy. Okay, what am I looking at here? Health 1, so I can unlock different things. Use 3 to unlock. Additional weapon form. Use 15 to unlock. Those are all locked abilities. These are not. Astral constructs. Surge maneuvers. Kill enemies with the service weapon in surge mode. Use surge coil firecracker against your enemy. Charge maneuvers. Using charge. Kill enemies in the executive sector. Sorry, you guys can't even see what I'm doing here. Using charge. Kill enemies in the executive sector. Kill enemies. Accept. Okay, I'm assuming that these are like kill enemies with the service weapon in shatter mode. And then energy, melee, and launch. Let me do energy. And we'll do launch. I have an additional weapon form slot. Plus 10% to melee damage. I do not use melee damage. Weapon, loadout, personal, health recovery. Pick up. Weapon mods. But wait, what? Oh, so I can get a new weapon. Okay.
The situation's getting worse. I saw Trench and Darwin arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious.
Okay. Elevator. Sector elevator. That's the sig. That's the. Yeah, this guy. Time to work, huh?
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
I don't know who the janitor is, but we'll find out. Seems like an elder. You lose 10% of your source every time you die. What's source? I don't know. But I lose 10% of it every time. Wow.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Oh. Clearance level 2. Fancy. Can't go in there yet. How about director level? Ventilation, janitor's office. NCS control room. Everything's locked up pretty tight.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Oh, hey everybody. You guys are dangerous. Well, I could probably explode one of those. Oh, hello. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, but that was only, I mean, you know, I was throwing grenades. I guess. Yeah, no, that was fair. Wonder what they were doing, what they were waiting on. Nice to see the AI think through. Oh, hey. Let's clear this up. I know just how to do that. Somehow. Ritualistic thinking. Oh yeah, it's super fluid, and the 1-2 punch of like, oh, they have a shield, and hitting them first, and then knocking their shield back with that. It's kind of like, it's interesting because like in Alan Wake, right, you've got like the flashlight to like break down the shield, and then you can shoot them. It's a variant of that yeah, it's really fun. Black Rock Quarry, Black Rock Processing, Ventilation, Janitor's Office. What? Huh? Okay, okay. Let's check stuff out here. What do we have? All this stuff for me to knock over. Oh, hey, fellas. Oh, hello. So fun. Somebody else. Oh. Material ritual impulse. Oh. Okay. Heck. Yuck. I don't think I can. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I can go in there. Do that experiment while I can grab some health. Some little health orbs.
What's down that way?
I hear somebody singing. What's that? Never been more intrigued by a janitor's office.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Jaha, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it.
So
and soon
fun.
This crisis is gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back.
Clearance level 2.
That's great. Thank you, Ati.
What a mess. Burn the trash.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it
the
into
trash.
a reindeer, not into a moose.
Adi's great, but Adi's great. I didn't go down here. New mission. I don't even know what I'm activating. Just trying to explore. We got a break room down here. Oh boy. Hey, what's that? Oh no. Cleanse the merry-go-round horse object of power. What?
Ugh,
I'll do my
this
best.
place makes me nauseous.
Cleanse it.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
True. Control to evade. The horse shoo allows you to evade. Oh. Wait, what am I doing wrong? Wait, what? Okay. I don't think we count those as deaths, but... Let's jump, then control to air. So we got a double jump. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. What? You and the horse are now bound.
Let's see the Hess keep up with me now.
If Jesse doesn't fall on a red screen, doesn't count as a death. I'm good with that. Gotta have some room to learn an ability, right? Can I make that? Just so. Is it a dumb idea to have, I mean, it's an interesting idea to have training moments for new abilities, but it might be kind of, actually, you know what? I think it'd be super interesting to try that idea in D&D. I think it'd be fun to, like, when new stuff is, maybe it would require a new class of like feat or some kind of special ability, but being able to give like an immediate combat or something like that that's designed just to highlight that ability would be kind of interesting, actually. Material threshold remnant. Hey, like just like the kids. Okay, well, I'm glad I went down this hallway. Yeah, training dummy, sure. Look at that. It's the only way I move now. Okay.
It's time for a coffee break.
It's time for a coffee break. I'm with you. I'm with you. Hey. Oh.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
So, yeah, there we go.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it.
Smart.
Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Okay. Okay, so they're like extra challenges, maybe? So wait, this loops back. Right, this was the door I couldn't get. Wait. No, this was the door I couldn't get through. Well, one of the doors I couldn't get through. Ladder. Okay, let's get out of that room. Come on. Attention maintenance staff. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago. They want everyone to keep an eye out for it, so if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon. Well, just no big deal there. Nothing to see here. Do not bind it to yourself. That's funny. Whatever you do, return that incredibly rare magical item. And what a cool way to do, like, sometimes I'm always trying to find like narrative justifications for level ups in games, but you bound an incredibly rare something to yourself. The power plant. Hello. This place is huge. My computer might not like it. Let's see. Hello? Friend?
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Will do. Shelter. Let's see if anybody's being lazy inside this shelter. Pop one of these. Weapon mod, spin rate of fire boost. Oh no. I'm assuming that means spook factor. Ugh. I hope that stutter. Okay, can't leave there yet. It's just such a big space. The computer's like, can't you just go to a smaller space?
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Will do.
Ma'am, hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
We should talk.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden.
Hopefully.
I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
We need those pumps and converters online.
She knows. She knows.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Hey, Simon. I got your message. You have someone in the sector is asking about Adi. Just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. Told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Fair. What do we have here? Coolant systems disabled. What else can you teach me?
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought.
Yeah.
Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
It's fair.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
Can't wait to see what's in there when we open it.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
I assume it changes for each person who holds it.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. You can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Sure.
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
You know, gotta look for anything. Gotta look for anything. Anything odd. Oh, hey. Give myself a little warp point. Even though I haven't used it yet. Pumps, energy converter, central maintenance. Like a big concrete maze. Got some nasty ones here. Oh, one of you. That was like a seeking missile. Ooh, struggling. Central maintenance. Game doesn't like central maintenance. Maybe small area be better. The heck is field training? Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the thresholds will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a bonk frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a bonk. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes bonk in those who learn of it, so is actively denied. Got sector elevator. Blackrock processing. Intercom. Munitions testing on object of power 22, aka home safe. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or materials from its immediate vicinity. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Bonk and bonk velocity ammunition were tested with bonk results. Testing will continue after bonk. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilities to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Investigate the training course. All right, we'll come back. Let's go investigate the training course. Oh, frame by frame, like a slideshow. Get me through there, please. Oh, I can't investigate that yet, can I? That seems, I am. It's just not not handling it super great all the time. Most of the time it's been fine. I honestly haven't really... It hasn't bothered me much. Just a couple of these spots. Security check. Atlas chamber. What's the Atlas chamber? So many things down here. I assume it's my stuff, but yeah, it could be. Bureau of Control. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt. So tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not be on anyone's radar. I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. So what's the Tennyson report? That's been mentioned before. Turbine room, level 4. Ooh. Atlas and Blackrock processing. Whoa. Oh. What is this? What is this? Game? Damn. Okay. Okay. Well, seeing as how I'm not looking to fall to my death. Interesting. Oh, hi guys. Maybe that means that I love all the damage that happens like during and after a fight. Like I love the I love how they kind of build all of that in. It's really cool. Oh, these stairs. Game doesn't like these stairs. Whew. I thought that might have been unlocked, but I guess not. Hey, I remember. Okay. To the elevator. Don't think I want to go to the elevator, though. Let's see if I can just... have to come back through there. Oh. Hello, bathroom. There's always fun secrets in bathrooms. Gotta check. Those sounds are kind of spooky. Oh, I went through that door. Hey, what's that? What are those sounds about? Okay. Kind of weird not to have mirrors, but it's okay. It's a choice. Hey, what's going on? It's a small bathroom next to a bigger bathroom. Launch efficiency, threshold, remnant. Okay. Well, this was only... Definitely didn't accomplish anything in that area. But let's see what else we got. Things for to kill. Things that need dead. Coolant pumps. Oh hey. Oh hey. What are you guys? How about you come to this ramp? Come over to this ramp real quick. Oh. You guys are nasty. What even are you? I assumed those were the guys. And they explode? Ooh. Gross. Any more? All right. So that's what we have to look forward to in the coolant pipes, huh? At least we gained the unicorn and gave us... Oh. Ooh, I just noticed her little flip up that she does with the gun after hitting them. It's cool. Ah. Is the attack to explode? Whoa, no. Oh, no. Is that all they do, is just explode when they get close to you? Because that hurts. Guess we just have to convince them to explode someplace else. You had to take a break the first time you saw. That makes sense. Playing with some zombie tropes. Okay, small room. Oh, might need things that explode. What are you? So many things to choose from. Not a whole lot of file folders in the maintenance section. I appreciate that.
Replace the parts.
Can do. Can I take those guys out? They're like, fine then, we'll just all wake up. Ugh. Oh no. Ugh. Bad sounds. Bad sounds. Ouch. Hello. Oops. You too. Always at a point that I have to defend. Who else? Who else? Anybody? Cleanse, please, cleanse. Love the Tesseract, like, reshaping back to like a normal building. Nice sense. You know what? That's another, I think, the idea of having areas that you can transform and sort of like cordon off and like make safe and expand. That's actually a really good feeling in this game. Like you have a sense of accomplishment, like the map and cleaning the space is actually a pretty good indicator of progress. It's exciting. Let's check in. Let's see what. Ooh, that seems hot. That seems pretty hot. But there's music. That's nice. I like music. Let's see, what do we have going on in here? Ooh. Got a bunch of these like barrels. Seems staged for a fight. Poison. I feel like can I make that jump? Not sure I want to make that jump, but I think I can try. Ooh. Don't think I want to get too close. That feels like it could be. Yeah, not yet. Maybe soon. Okay, room. Keep your secrets. Where's that song? I guess this wasn't where the song was, but is it just a radio here? I guess so. Okay. I was searching for stuff that didn't matter. That's okay. That's what I do. The music proximity stuff is so harsh, or is so immediate. It's like you can hear when you're on top of it and pretty much nowhere else. Huh. Okay. So maybe this is one of these like crossover dimensional rifts they're talking about. Like where's all this rock? This quarry.
I don't like that sound.
Of course not. Or that drop in frame rate. Okay, so I don't have a way to go in there, I don't think. Because that fungus, or that mold. That mold is bad. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Coming up. Hide. Coolant pumps.
Bro, go to ship. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the coal.
That's not the thing, right? Each time I do that... Get the hell out of here. What an interesting place to fight. Or die, depending on what ends up happening. Not yet. So easy for these things to sneak up on you. Okay. Oh, yeah? Maybe I should try that. It's over here. Of course, gotta have. Oh, maybe not.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit.
Don't I?
He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap.
Get rid of him. Correct.
That's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
His old enemy sneaking in. It's disturbing. See if I get attacked from behind.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit.
Happily.
He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fist trap.
Ugh. Awful. It's a good name for an enemy. It's a good name for this stuff. Massive facility. It's all very dreamlike. Like it's not at all the size that like nothing is what it should be. Just these impossible structures. Brutalist, yeah, that's a good way to describe it. It's exactly what it is. Haha. Another upgrade I can't use, but I collected. Spin grouping, if I don't even know what spin grouping means. But okay. Uh-oh.
We need to hurry.
Don't we, though? Got a problem? Got a problem down here? What's up, Sebastian? Playing Control, have you ever heard of it? Oh, that's nice that the health stuff sticks around. It has been a trip so far. I've been really enjoying it. Is that echo I hear? This gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ati keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like I can understand him. Of course, he acts like he can we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Bullets seem to work best, but bring it.
Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
got? What else we got? You. What else? Who else? Who's marching up here? Nobody? There's somebody. My way is still blocked, so somebody... Oh, whoa. Where are you? Who else? Oh! Who are you? Trooper second class? Seems like you're stuck. Hiding. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was a close one. Mostly because I fell. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see, let me... Get a little bit more health back. Didn't it though? A very competent fall. Oh, I struggle through this hallway. That's okay. That's okay. We made it. Oh, this turn is it gonna be a bit much? This jump maybe. Okay, that's okay. Just shake it off. Let's see if that helped. Maybe things aren't overkill. Okay. Yeah, this, all these rocks. Game don't like all these rocks. Oh, this hole is, oh, this one too. I'm actually, my 13-7 death to insights, I'm happy with that so far. It's actually been a lot to pull from this game. Okay. I still don't know if there's anything to do in here. Guess I can see what's down there, but... Is there a way back up from down there? There has to be. So, can I get... Say, what was the thing that, didn't he have like a, there was like a mission burn the trash around the furnace. Jesse helps Adi by burning the trash piled up around the furnace in the maintenance sector. Is it this? Is that considered trash? Probably not. That seems silly. It's just all trash. Doesn't seem likely. Is there like a way to I'm tracking it. It's around the furnace, huh? Oh, he does, doesn't he? Very particular definition of trash.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak.
Oh.
It's been talking to me for some time now.
Huh.
Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace.
It's fair.
I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Oh no. Oh no. Let's try this stuff.
Crash. Did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Maybe.
Looks like they're breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
That's the spirit. Can I launch it up this way? Just want to save some. Cool. Definitely saw a few barrels. These aren't. Those are just normal barrels. That's 3. They need to make a they need to make like a Jedi game using this stuff. That's what it feels like. Feels like I'm using the Force. More barrels, more barrels. Not more barrels, but a reason to go down. Fragile. Oh, so glad I did. Hey, Bozer. get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify any expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. I have felt exactly that way before, not about mail tubes, but that's, yep. I totally get it. Glowing slime, glowing biological slime. Going once, going twice. Okay. Nope. Let's see. Where am I missing? Sure, I walked right by some. Oops. Can I bet I can. Nice. Okay. Where were we? So I did a couple of things here. Back up. Let's see now. Did this open before? Yes. All right, let's drag a little bit. So, can we get through? Face this horror beyond. I need to feel the form. It's true, Maki. I like that. Uh-oh. Oh no. What are you guys fighting? Can I help? What are you guys shooting at? Oh, those guys? Ow. Okay. Who are you? bunch of you guys. There? Oh, no, right there. Well, that was a jittery fight. Not a fan, but
in pipe C through F. Is the clock back? Now? Oh man, Adi is gonna be so pissed.
Do you have something worthwhile to say?
Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
Yeah, you got nothing.
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift. What's your read on this?
Internal pressures climbing so fast. When it blows.
Okay, so maybe having done that, because I believe there was an area over there. Ooh, can I be so bold? Can I? Because that'd be fun. Oh. Okay. So, Black Rock Quarry. Don't like that. Okay. Is this where? Seems not ideal.
Just hold together a little longer.
Oh, hi. Oh, no. Nuh-uh. Through the stairs, really? Just a little bit of health. You're stuck. Let's restore this real quick. Wonder what would have happened if, like, mid-fight I would just did that instead. I wonder. Probably wouldn't matter at all because it's not like these. It's not like these guys are, you know, hurt by it. It's just I'd probably just end up dying. Huh. Okay. No good in there. Hearing some voices though.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old Twigmans inside the plant has a shit fit.
Okay. What else we got? You? That was close. Oh, really? Where did you come from? Just there the whole time. Oh boy. Maybe you snuck in through the missing frames. It's actually just a meta commentary on twisty, turny nature of this place. Ha 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 ha. It's always a good thing when a game, like, if a game is fun to explore and then you, like, put a game on top of it, you know it's going to be really good. This reminds me of Outer Wilds in the sense that, like, that game is just, not just, like, there's lots of puzzle solving and stuff that's going on too, but so much of it is primarily exploration. And, you know, this feels a little bit, it reminds me of that. Because even if all this was a combat-free investigate the weird, I think this game would work. It wouldn't draw the same probably number of people to it. And it'd draw me to it. You know, the combat's fun too. I'm not dogging the combat. I just think it's the world it's in helps a lot. Combat on its own probably wouldn't do it for me. Big spaces. Coming from both directions, just one direction. Oh! Oh, hi. Hello, with that rocket nonsense. Ugh. Too few frames. Yeah, the details go a long way. For sure. Shelter. Didn't mean to. See, I'm so used to E to enter. Forgot about F to enter. Oh, hi. Who else? Okay. Where did that come from? Who has that? I'll find you real quick. Who shot that? Raise your hand, I won't be mad. Okay. don't know much, but I know how to restore power to things. Oh, hi. Oh. Oh, get up the stairs. Everybody knows those stairs. Those stairs are trouble. Did I miss one over here? Don't think so. Maybe I did. I'll have to hit it on the way down. Control room still can't enter, right? Yep, nope, still can't go in there. I must have missed one. Or maybe there's one on the other side. Okay. Don't want to take silly damage, so I will retrace my steps carefully. It must have been so freeing for them with the premise that they had for this game, because like none of this has to make sense, and the layouts can be entirely
Let's go lift the lockdown.
just whatever makes sense for the gameplay. And I guess that's always kind of the case, but if you build something big and like, you know, it wraps around on itself and it does all this crazy stuff, like, you know, people might go like, man, why was it designed this way? Or like, why is it like this? But not in this game. The premise takes care of that. Can I? Okay. I was like, why am I? Just go right over it. Oh, Portal games are good too. Portal, we've done 1 and 2 on the stream before. We've thought about doing even some of the mods, but haven't yet. Electricity level, water level, folder level. Next game is Wednesday at 8. The usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you 60. I bought beers last time, so it's Hepstenstall's turn. Very organized offices. They know their stuff. Hello. Make our way back around. Oh, hi, fellas. Whoa. It's that stupid enemy that likes to mess with the frame rate. Oh. Nice. That was a bonus. That was a freebie. Screwed that one up, but any more? Are we good? Let's cleanse away. Control room is back.
To protect them. Forces contain a lockdown. Oh, may be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, The privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the Director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Trench could have used some work-life balance. Among other things, yeah. There's a few things that he could have really benefited from, but work-life balance is definitely probably top of that list. And Jesse might need that too. Okay. Gun is the key. And we are open.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Yeah, you two. Okay, so I came from there. This, I think, loops around. Back to the sector elevator. Well, I have to go say bye to the. I have to go say bye. I can't just leave. I can't just leave the maintenance area without saying goodbye. That would just be weird. Now that everything's all cleaned up, wait, is that a thing I can get into? Ventilation janitor's office. Wait, really? Oh, guys. Oh, I can fast travel. That makes sense. Here I was, just proud of myself for, like, having a mental map of this place. That's where I got the merry-go-round. Ugh, this room's rough too. Nothing? You give me nothing? I'm devastated. You hurt me. What is his name? Toddy? Adi. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, well, that's a nice thought. I'm just proud of myself for thinking it. Did I explore down here? Is there even anything worth exploring? Oh, God. Ugh. So jittery. Hey, where do you go? You're a 4. I'm not a 4. I think I saw this stuff. I think I remember these rooms. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. It was worth a look. I'm just so curious. But no death wish at the moment. So, back, we went down here. Let's get out of maintenance that does not want to behave. Sector elevator, yeah, let's go. Ooh, I can get through here now. That feels good. Tell me your secrets. Book club. Unless you. Review by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions to dangerous and uncharted. This is a different story. Each one of them reading a different story. To find the cure, they go on expeditions to dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities. Maybe not. Along the way, they just have to fall in love. I like how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. Main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that job gets to get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never lose sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book a 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. It's not a very good security level 2 door game. Okay, I feel better now. Weapon mod damage boost. Oh. I do. I like navigating. That's a good tip. Evade to evade fall damage. Have you seen us? Please help. Last seen missing. Steve Fair, Jane. This always feels like dev team stuff. Thomas, Ron, Brooke. Oh wait. Yeah, it's got to be dev team stuff.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Maybe.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places.
Like?
Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found
I bet
help.
we'll see it.
Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary.
Interesting.
In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you, You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Old Boys Club. Well, I think this is a good spot to pause until tomorrow night. Obviously, still plenty more game to play through. So I think we'll dig into that tomorrow. Hopefully, it runs as smoothly as it was tonight. But so far, this game's awesome. I like the main conceit. I like the pace of the story. The weird stuff is really neat. It just kind of makes you want to keep going, find the next weird thing, find the next weird thing. That becomes a really addicting gameplay loop.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? We don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can
Sort out some upgrades. Melee, I never even think to use melee. What do I have? So I have 12, 10, I have some stuff to unlock. Additional personal mod slot, additional weapon form slot. Okay. Well, plus 20% to health makes sense. Could go heavy on health. 20% to energy. Let's do that. Just be even across the board. Ooh, launch explosives. Back at enemies. I like that. I have 2 left. Not enough. Not enough. Ooh, launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. Heck yeah, give me that one. I will take it.
bring in an observation unit from the containment sector.
Astral constructs. What is this? Oh. Unlock the second mod slot and increase base weapon damage. Oh. Shatter. Shatter has high stopping power with a scatter shot then. Okay. Construct spin. Oh, that's what the materials are for. Gotcha.
I'll put in a request with Pope.
Board countermeasures, pierce maneuvers, shatter maneuvers. Grip, weapon mods. Shatter has high stopping power. Projectile. Shatter projectile boost. Shatter recoil recovery. How about type? Shatter recoil. Spin. Reload damage. Rate of fire boost. Headshot. Damage. Launch energy cost, health recovery per element, energy boost, health recovery, evade cost, launch energy cost. What am I at right now? Health plus, astral health boost, launch efficiency. Trooper was the big guy. Hiss charged. Examples of extreme physical deformation. No kidding. Unthinking fixation. Once they're close, they explode. Okay. The host is lifeless. Heaviest armory. Yep. Got that. Case files. Oh. Merry-go-round horse. Number 16. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when bonk its path. The object is currently bound by bonk. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local bonk reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight, episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local bonk were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Bonk by bonk. Agents invoked Formula C5 to bonk the object long enough to bonk. Furnace research, yep. Get right on that. All right, cool. Well,
I heard the his attack of power.
next is the research section. I know, I can't help myself, right? So tomorrow night, we will jump back in and go to the research section and keep on chugging.
What do you mean?
Thanks, everybody. Let me drop a couple links in like normal. One is the stream schedule, which I probably need to update. The other one's a link to the Discord. It's a pretty cool place where basically everything that we talk about is some version of how to make better games, craft and make better things, writing. See you, Maki. See you, Schweens. Thanks so much. And same time, same weird subject matter tomorrow night. See you, folks.